Are we back? Internet decided to be stupid, I guess. I think we're back. We'll wait just a little bit. Are we back? I think we're back, but people aren't here yet. We'll wait just a little bit. I'll read some instructions. There, Seahawk. We got that will work great for the streaming PC. See if Astro gets back here. Okay. Do you really want to know the answer? No, wait a second. Let's see. It was. So, this, and these, that right there That right there was $2,500. The rest of the PC build was under $2,000. The rest of the PC build was under $2,000, but those items right there cost $2,500. DDR5, 64 gigabytes of RAM with the and the M.2 drives are as well. The DDR5 64 gigabytes of G-Skill RAM with the 30 timing, that was expensive. And then the Samsung 9100 Pro M.2 drive, Gen 4, 4 terabyte, and the Samsung 990 Evo Plus Gen 5. I think I got the gens were right. I'll have to double check. 4 terabyte. You're back now. Nice. I gotta remember which one is the Gen 4 and Gen 5. No, the 990 Evo Plus is the Gen 4. Oh no, this is my old build sheet. Where's my new one? Actually, where's the package? The package to the one will tell me. Actually, no, that's not going to tell me either. Wait, pop this down here. Go find out for sure. Minute 15 and we'll wait. Waiting for Astral. You're back. All right. Yeah, I guess my internet decided to be shitty. What was the last thing I was showing you before it cut out? Okay, this 9100 Pro with the heatsink is the Gen 5 drive. The 990 Evo Plus is the Gen 4 drive. 5x2 or Gen 4x4. So what was the last thing we were showing? I was showing you, Astral. Just the Stream Deck buttons. We can monitor our CPU, which is crazy that my CPU is only at 93% right now. On my old PC, normally it's maxed at 100. Then it cut. And then I have my lights. I have all my lights right here that I can turn them on and off. And then I can change my monitor to regular monitor or Xbox. I can change my mouse and keyboard to the Xbox or main PC, change my Astro input, and mute my mics and my sources. I can go to my scenes, change my audio out, adjust the volume. And then I can go to my different different camera controls. Then I can go to different, I set up this page just specifically for PC Stream Tonight to switch the different cameras. So then I can do, this is, we'll go to the rear to the full camera. And it goes to the rear to the full camera. It sets it up to change all the cameras. And then hit the other one and it changes it back. And then we can turn on and off our portable camera. You can set it to do whatever you want. Tons of stuff. You can set it up to monitor a whole bunch of system vitals and stuff. Now, you can do damn near anything with it. It is very, very, very cool, and I'm definitely so glad that I bought it. And then it has magnetic to the vertical base so that you can pop it up vertically. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely awesome. What do I got these different? Oh, that's a zoomed in view. Oh, that's probably my hand cam view. That is, I don't know what the hell that view is there that I got saved. Oh, that's probably for the, okay, yeah, that's probably for the other heat. Then these cameras I got, the UpSpot Tiny 3 lights are awesome. Because you saw the Stream Deck, is that what you said? I think that's what you said. I see this Sire deck, that's sweet. Or maybe that wasn't related. Oh, wasn't related. Fell off your longboard on the way home from work and fractured your forearm and possibly ribs. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, there you go. You can chill and watch. Thought you were in pain because you saw my Stream Deck and you didn't have one. I thought that's why you were in pain. I wish that's why you were in pain. Okay. Back to yes. Okay. What next? Let's get our CP. Yeah, let's get our CP. Now let's do our M.2 drives first. Okay, so we gotta see which one is what here. Let me pull up the manual. Should tell me somewhere. I believe this is the latch. Screwless M.2. That's probably in the Gen 5 one. Oh, come on.
A grip case that prevents you from dropping your phone could also be just as good at protecting it when you do.
Wow, okay. That tells me a whole lot of nothing. I need to find out for sure which one is the... That's not even what I needed to see. We are not, this is not a PC speed build by any means. I'm assuming, okay, M.2, yeah. I need to know which one is the Gen 5 drive. Oh. So we won't even use this dude. Because we will use the Samsung. We will leave the Samsung one on there, I think. Yeah, I think we'll use the Samsung one. And so for this one, we'll have to remove that and cut that. Do I have my... Still don't know which one is Gen 5. It's got to be the one closer to the CPU. I would assume so, but I would like verification. Does it say on the box? That's got to be the Gen 5 one, and then these three are the Gen 4s. It's got to be. You know what, let's do this. Let's just type it up in the search bar. Yes, I figured. Okay. All right, and then this one we will need to get into as well. Need a smaller screwdriver. Oh, that screw stays in. Okay. Take that guy off. Let's go ahead and this guy. And it has a sticker on it, but they say to leave the sticker on. So that one's installed. I don't have a torque screwdriver. It's actually not even. We need a Phillips one. Here's the Phillips one. Did we get the? Yeah, we're good. Okay, second one in. Now, this one is going to be. So, I'm going to slice this bottom cover so that I don't have the extra for the larger extra thermal pad for the larger M.2 drive collecting dust and shit. Light string there. Okay, that is in all the way. Seems like not quite. Why is that not going? There we go. All right, that is in. Okay, now. Oh man, I gotta go get more Kleenexes. Be right back. All right, more Kleenexes. Now we got to speak dirty. Or 2 or 3. All right, now let's do the processor. It really is very self-explanatory. There's a few things that you need to know. But their instructions that come with their parts are very yeah, we are building the thing. Yeah, it will save the VOD. It will save the VOD. It's actually 2 parts, unfortunately, Rio. After it's over, I'll go back and rename it Part 1, Part 2. No, it's not pre-recorded. I'm here answering your question. And we had internet problems. So there's Part 1 and then Part 2. No, we're live, bud. We are live, Rio. We are live. Now we got the brains of the thing. We got the brains of the thing. That is not the right way. This is the right way. It says the arrow towards the hinge. Okay, yep. And this is the right way. See, you can't even get this in wrong. They got little notches here. There. That is in. Now, we are not a professional computer builder, but I have only bought one computer in my life. All the others I have built our processors in. Now, let's see what we need to do for the cooler. Get that out the way. Actually, get these just completely out of the way. And another piece of beef jerky. We do have to look at the instructions for this guy. Got a gritty piece of beef jerky. All right. There we go. Intel. Here's our box stuff for that. We might need that and that. Okay. Now, okay, it says use hold position number 1. Oh, okay, what do we need first? It says we need IDP4 plate. Oh, this is Intel parts. Intel parts. AMD parts. No, don't need. Another decal thingy, sticker. I'll put that over here. What the hell? They even give you a screwdriver? Nuts. Surely there can't be anybody building a PC that does not own a Phillips screwdriver. Surely not. That would be absolutely nuts. Okay, so we need this part and these two parts. This is probably AMD. Yep, that's AMD, so we don't need those. We will need that probably. And then we have splitter if we're running tooth bands, and then low noise adapters if we are using those. And then we can get this box out of here. All right. Okay, okay, gotcha. Home position 2, the outside position. Okay. We need these guys. We gotta move some stuff a little bit. Where are my scissors? Okay. Now does it matter until backplate? This side must face the motherboard. Okay, that side faces the motherboard. Okay, so like this. Tells you specifically on the plate, side must face the motherboard. And pretty clear directions. Pretty clear direction. And then slide these clips in. Okay, that part is done. Okay, now the blue spacers, what we need. And forget we got a knife. Okay, the blue spacers is what we need. Black ones can go back in the box, in the package. We got the nuts and the 4 spacers. Okay. Oh, choose the alignment of the mounting bars according to the desired orientation of the fan cooler. Let me look at the board, or at the case. Now, it's going to be right here. Could point it up. Or back. Usually point them back. My gaming PC one I have facing back. Let me move these sticky notes. I can look here. It's a good question. Do I want to go up or back? I've always been going to the back. However, could go up. It's a good question. I'm leaning towards back. Yeah, we're going to go back, through the back. We're going to go through the back. Okay, so to go through the back, orientation A. Oh, that's for the mounting bars. So now this goes on the back. These Noctua coolers, I really like them a lot, by the way. Okay, then we need the spacers. And then we have to decide. So orientation A. So opposite of the fan. So we want to go like this. Oh, check hole position. What is hole position? Hole position 2. Okay, that's correct. Hole position 2, that's correct. Okay, now we fix these. It's about 0.6 Newton meters right there, I think. Yeah, 0.6 Newton meters. Yep. Okay. All right. Now, the fun part, the part that is nerve-wracking to lots of people. Okay, it says five small dots, 4 dots with 2 millimeter diameter near the corners, plus 1 dot with 3 to 4 millimeters diameter in the center for thermal paste. So, let me just get a quick look at millimeter, because it's not my standard method of measuring. Okay, tiny dot, and then that big. Okay. Okay, so center. Actually, let's do our outside dots first. Nope, no, we'll do our center dot first since we got. Is that about? That's about right. It might be slightly excess. Okay, that slightly too large. Slightly too large. Whoops. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. We'll verify it's running good and cool. And if we have to, we'll take it off and redo it later. But I think that's good. Okay. Or should we take a little bit off? Should we take a little bit off? Just a little off. That's probably, yeah. We're going with that. Okay. Please first take out the center fan as well as the protection cover on the bottom of the heat sink. So you want me to take off the fan. Yeah, so we can get to the screws. Okay. And then screw it to the threads of the mounting bars. Now, is this one? Yeah, this is the centered one. Yep, that's the way we're going to do it. Okay, let's make sure we got our screwdriver. I can't see. I lost track of trying to make sure this is going down even. I think that's pretty good. Oops, throwing my flashlight all over everywhere. Now, have a look at that bad boy. That's what I call a cooler. That's what I call a cooler. Okay. Now, the fan. I didn't pay attention. Man, they even got rubber things on the fans so they don't vibrate. These have a, let's see, new laptop. Is that motherboard reliable? I heard many rants regarding MSI GPU premium motherboards on the internet, so kind of skeptical. We'll find out. As far as I know, I used the basically the equivalent of this on my gaming rig for the Z690, I think. This is the Z790. And I didn't have any problems. This specific board, the MSI Z790 Tomahawk Max Wi-Fi, I think is the whole name. People, as far as I know, it's a good one. Okay, now for the fan. Where does the fan plug in? System fan 1, probably right there then. Oh, that's probably system fan. We need the CPU and CPU fan 1. It's going to be up there. CPU fan 1. So up there. And needs to go this way. And cord needs to come out to this side. Unless it's long enough. Nope. So we need to do cord this way. And then see how far down we can go. That is bottoming out on the screws. So then we will lift up. Well, actually, we'll center it as much as we possibly can. 2, 3 fins. 1, 2, 3 fins. Well, should be right there. 2, 3 fins. One, two, three fins. That's centered. Yep, I think so. All right, so then we will CPU fan 1. We will probably start with the 1 CPU fan. Get that on the other side of that screw, maybe. And then when we get it all installed and the rest of our fans and stuff, we'll decide if we want to add a second fan or not. Okay, so now that's done. Unless we want the second fan, but we will wait on that. Let's move this fan over here. These brackets up out of the way. Move these out the way. Okay. Okay, that part is done. Toss those instructions out the way. Now, our RAM. And our RAM, we need way. It goes this way. That way. Okay, and then we have first, we've got the second slot. So I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here or not. Oh, from the side cam you probably can. Do we want to do full screen side cam for a second? Oops. Although I can't zoom in on this one. Nah, I'll just stick like this. It's nothing very fancy. You just stick these in here. And then kind of push them down while you're maybe push them down while you are down slightly. Back and forth till the clips latch it in. Okay. And there we go. RAM is in. M.2 drives are in. Cooling fan is on. Okay, now you're probably ready. the motherboard in. Yeah, we are probably ready to put the motherboard in. Okay, so that take a peek at that once. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There they are right there. Okay. Let's see what we got for here they are. And those, and these, and these. Where's my case? Instruction manual. There it is. Okay, so it's standoffs are already there. If they're in the right spot. 8. These 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. We need 9. We will have to come up with an extra screw. And maybe an extra standoff. Let's see. Now, let's do some swapping. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, this one just doesn't use a screw. And hopefully we didn't, I don't think that. Okay. ATX is A. Micro. M. Mini. ATX is I. Oh. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Have that going out there. Okay, that is on there. Now, might be getting my head slightly in the way now, but I apologize. We got one screw left over. What did we miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they said 8, but they gave me a 9th anyways. 6, 7, 8. And the middle one right here, that does not screw down. It just comes with a liner. Okay. Wait. Okay, there's that. Now that's installed. Now what? Now let's do some cabling, I suppose. Oh yeah, we forgot our fans also. These are larger fans. Those are the larger fans. Out. Let's see this. I gotta see where those cables go to. I guess probably. Is that going to be harder to get to certain pins, plugs? You know what? We're going to wait to install those since it might be a little bit harder. But we will kind of visualize here. I'll probably install this one around this side and this one. I'll probably do one front and one to back. Then we'll have going out the back and the top. And these will be pushing in. Yeah, that's probably what we will do. Do we have space for another one down here? No, we don't. Okay, we'll take those out for now. We'll put them in after we get our cabling done. It's for myself, Levi. It is for my stream. Sorry, I missed your chat. Thank you, Mark, for catching that. Since I don't have my ears in. Okay. Now, cabling. This might be a better job. Up. Whoops, and then I bumped my face cam. Hopefully I didn't. Hope I did knock it out of whack. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this in better view. I don't know if you're going to be able to see there really good or not. Got an idea. We should put that on the other side. Easier to adjust it. Yeah, absolutely, Levi. When I built my first one, my first PC I built about 20 years ago, and I've built multiple PCs since then. This is at least my, let's see, this would probably be at least my probably fifth PC, probably building. I've upgraded some others as well, but it's very daunting the first time. The instructions that come with stuff usually are pretty clear. Watch some videos on YouTube, pop in live streams like this, ask questions, and it is very simple. It really is. There's a few things like making sure your components match and work together. That's important. And but it is pretty simple. Take it slow and easy, and there's not too many things that can make you just massively fail. So It's, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. All right, so we got that a little bit there. Okay. This view, that view. I'm in the way of the face cam here. Let me see if I can move this out the way. There, now we're out of the face cam. We're not doing too bad for our little desk. We got tons of cameras. Okay. All right, so now, and here I am. Built a bunch, but I am going back to the manual. And okay. Now we're talking about cables for the front I/O and fans. So, okay. High-end and expensive PC is your first one. Maybe that's why I'm scared. This one is about $4,400 is how much it was. The memory, the RAM, and the two M.2 hard drives, those three pieces were $2,500 of it. And the other two grand about was the rest of the components. Okay, so I got that out. Now let me get the, let's see, motherboard manual. We'll have both the motherboard manual and the case manual out right now. And looking at the connecting the front panel header. Okay, so now let's see here. Front panel header. Okay, we have the power switch and the power LED. Let's locate those. This, I don't know if the light's probably not going to help you, but it'll help me here. Okay, so power. Okay. JFP1, bottom right. Okay. Now let's actually get, now that I just got this situated, let me pull this bag out. They are, Levi. They're absolutely stupid. That kind of made me delay my build for a while. I was waiting for, thinking prices were going to go down. But then finally I was like, you know what? Actually, we're going to do a little bit of quick cable management on the back here. First. It's not bad, but I'm going to make these a little bit more nicer. Okay, what do we got? These are all coming from that is a fan. That is a fan. That will probably go there somewhere. I'm not sure where that one's going to go. Let's take we do need to figure out where that fan's going. Okay, we got those two. Oh, this is for the main one. Please tell me these are lined up. You twisted these cables, I'm gonna be irritated, people. My OCD's not gonna like it. And I think you did twist him. How dare you? I get that unplugged and replugged in. Or is that stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we cannot pull to unplug that one. Or that one. We will just deal with the... Hold on a second. Most people probably wouldn't care about that, but it kind of bothers me. Well, we will let the twist be up top here in the corner. Would have preferred that it's not twisted, but we got two cables hooked to one connector. Okay, I'm gonna zip tie these a couple places. Just zip tying these guys together because they're on the same connector. You know what? I forgot to message Jay. I wonder if he's on. If he's on and playing. It is a MSI. So the motherboard's an MSI Z790 Tomahawk. Pro Wi-Fi Max or Tomahawk Wi-Fi Max, something like that. The CPU is an i7-14700k processor. The RAM is DDR5 64 gigabytes G-Skill RAM with the 30 timing. The graphics card is the RTX 5070 graphics card, and then I have a Gen 5 M.2 NVMe drive, 4 terabytes for my main drive, and then I have a Gen 4 M.2 NVMe drive for my second drive, and then I will have some extra drives for backup later. The power supply is a Corsair RM1000X power supply. After I get it all done and get my stream PC up and going, I'll update my stream with my new PC specs and stuff, and maybe even parts list or something. Just FYI, I am doing my PC build, period. Kind of forgot to let you know, but it's recorded if you want to watch what you missed later, period. One of my buddies was wanting to watch. I forgot to let him know. Shame on me. Alright, last zip tie on this. This is going to be the pain in the ass one. This is a stupid twist. That's the only complaint about this case that I have so far. Besides the PSU mounting plate threads, could have been a little bit better, smoother. But being it's a one-time use thing, that's not really a big deal. This twist isn't a big deal, but it bothers me. Otherwise, I am really liking this case so far. I have their Fractal Meshify C, I think it's called, on my gaming PC. And it's a pretty good case. However, I really like this one. I like this one much better. Okay, now where's my clippers? Got that clipped. Okay. And then we got, what are these? That is audio. This is, I'm not sure, I'm not familiar with that connector. Okay. I may be able to right away, or I may, depending on what they are, have to look them specifics up. What is this connector? This has got to be Meshify. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the USB 3.1 Gen 2. Okay, that's what that is. Oops. Okay, and then HD audio. This is USB 3. This is the case pieces. Just looking at it, it looks pretty solid. I'd have to look at some of those specific parts to give you a more thorough, which I can do. I'm not going to do right now, but I can definitely do after I'm done, or another day where I'm not busy with this. I can most definitely look into that further. But it looks pretty solid. The okay, 32 gigabytes. If you are going with the i9, I am not an expert by any means. There's my disclaimer. If you're going with the i9 processor and the I don't think I see which gen your M.2 drive is, but with most of the things you have listed there, I would probably bump the RAM up to 64 gigs, unless you know you don't need that much. And maybe if you're just, you said, for streaming PC, I put 64 gigabytes in mine. And the i9 is probably overkill compared to the i7. However, that's up to you. The TI part of the 5070 might not be necessary, but you know, if you got the extra money, go for it. You can if you want, Levi. However, I'm not a Discord power user. So if I don't respond to you right away, hop in the stream and remind me. Laptop and Dell's not crap. We got an AMD guy in the chat. Okay, so let's stick these in this front. I have done maybe one AMD build, one or two AMD builds in the past. And then then I switched to Intel, and I don't know. Sometimes there's a little bit, if there's a massive difference in performance or price, then I'm definitely going to, you know, keep that in mind. If it's only minor, then yeah, there you go. There you go. HD audio. Okay, audio and that and fan. Okay, we'll do this one. This one will go in the front one also. Put all these in the front. I do wish they had little something in here to, you know, really nice holders, but they could make them ever so slightly nicer if there was a way to lock these in one track before doing the final. No, it's okay. Laptop. It's okay, laptop. I understand. Hopefully Levi understands. Let's see here. Those are the USB. Okay, let's put them here on the back. Oh, sure. I just had to put that zip tie in a bad spot. You know what? We'll go up. That's put there. That we'll put there. And then, you know what? We'll leave that one in the center section.
Yeah.
We'll put that one in the center section too.
Robin.
Robin, thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. So, you people that are here, that are new to my stream, did you find it just by searching PC build or something like that? Or how did you run across the stream? I could have probably put some of the specs in the title or the case. There. I don't know if you can see or not. PC build, nice. Cool. Very cool. Normally, I do a lot of Xbox and PC gaming. Currently, I've been on Xbox PUBG the most. We're also going to do some joystick replacement on the GameSir G7 Pro All Effects sensor stick, replacing that, and we're also going to be replacing joystick modules in an Elite Series 2 controller, getting rid of the potentiometer sticks and putting in Hall Effect sensor sticks sometime in the near future. Okay. Got these cables situated back here better. Now, let's turn it back around and get back to work. Oh, we could also, you're also going to need, let's get our, that we'll need at the end. What do we need for we're gonna need the CPU. Oh shit, how many? That really don't need right now. That we don't need. We don't need. PCI Express. Or CPU. One. I think we will need that one. And I think we'll need that one. Oh, there's another one here. Set those here. That there. That one. We got another one of these. How many of these we got? Oh, then this is PCI. Oh damn, what is this one for? Don't think we need that. Oh, that might be for the. This might be for the graphics. No. Just see. One of these. Another one of these. That. And we need that big dude. And here we go. Those. That. This I'm not sure. Don't know what that connector is. And for those dudes, I'm not sure either. Oh, I have no idea. Quite a long time. I don't rush. I take my time. It's therapeutic and I enjoy it. Uh, 5070. The ASUS Prime RTX 5070. 12 gigabyte DDR5. We will. Let's see here. Do I have this set up to where you guys can see? Kind of. You aren't seeing a whole lot with this wiring. Do I want to lay it down? I could lay it down to do the desk view. Although then it'd be harder for me to wire up. Let me see if I can make it easier for you guys to see. Actually, what the hell I'm doing. Oh, we could maybe do it like this on my lap. Yeah, we could do it like this. Maybe. Let me find something to prop this up just a little bit. You know what we can use? Let's see if we can use this guy. That ain't gonna work. I've got an idea. BRB. If this works, you would think, specifically planned for this. But I did not with that. Is it going to stay? Oh, it's going to slide. We can hook it on the back edge of that. There. As long as we don't walk away, it should be good. Better for you, better for me. And there we go. What do we got going on here? Oh, we're seeing the camera in the face cam. That wasn't a plan. Back it up a little bit. There. Okay. So, now. There's that. And okay, connecting the front panel. So now we've got that's a fan. That other fan. We may have to take that other fan out there depending on where we go. We're not going to start with that. We'll start with this guy. Yeah, shit. That's going to go out. We need that to go out. Need that to come out there. Okay, and then that one, both of those come out the bottom of the top one. I should have looked at that before I took the time to do all that shit. And then this is the HD audio, which goes where? Clear back over there. The audio. So that one's fine. Let's get it over here. They didn't send a rubber grommet for that one. Oh. So that's up to you. And so I used the thermal paste that came with my Noctua cooler. I did Google search the thermal paste that I have because I have Arctic Silver 5 and ceramic 2, and then the stuff that came with it. And Google suggested I use what come with the Noctua, and Noctua knows what they're doing for cooling, and they have specs posted, and they probably use their own thermal paste for that. And so as long as it's a reputable cooling place, you'd probably be all right, but that's totally up to you. More important, well, you need to, more important than that is making sure you get the application close. Okay, audio's hooked up. Okay, now these we got to take back through. These. Reset switch, power LED, minus power LED plus. That would be inch LED. Okay. Those go right there to JFP1. We are going to come out of this grommet. And go to there. Okay, so now, does it say, okay, JFP1. Okay, so now we need, let's do the bottom first. Bottom is, what is reserved? I don't know what reserved means. Whatever. Okay, reset switch goes. Set switch. Goes right here. Power switch goes above there. I should have done the other ones first. We're going to do the other ones first. Does not have a hard drive LED light. Okay, power LED plus. That pin. Power LED minus. On that pin. Reset switch. What are you doing, Missy? You want your bed back? You want your bed back? You want to get on your bed? Come here. You want to get on your bed? I need to make you a path down in case you decide to get down. No. Stay. I'm gonna get down. This is your path down right here. No, not on there. Not on there. I'm making you a path down. Chill a second. There. Yes, raspberry. There, Missy. If you want to get down, this is your pathway to get down, okay? Otherwise, you're gonna stay in here and chill. You wanna know what you're eating? Or did I just make it harder for you to get down? Bring that back out. She's got a place to get down. Okay. Now, where was I? Hooking these guys up. Okay, reset switch. Power switch. Are you leaving, Missy? Not in my lap. No, not in my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? I'm busy. I'm busy. Should I shock her and make her get back to where she belongs? For anybody who gets that. I think I asked him, answered him about the thermal paste. Did you hear my answer, Levi? No. You're not getting on my lap. I cannot have you on my lap. I cannot have you on my lap. You can be up on the bed. Not on my lap right now. Okay. Now, let's get these guys hooked up. And then, no worries. No worries. Well, let's pop this back up here quick. We're going to try and do this without. Let's see, I said I need to go. At the bottom of the top one. Out at the bottom of the top one. This one and this one. We may come back in here and put the rest of these back like so. I think we will trap this. Try and trap this right there for now. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can't game seriously competitively with her on my lap, and I can't do stuff like this with her on my lap, but she likes being on my lap when she can. We need a little bit more. A little bit more here. I'm going to do this just like this real quick so that I can get these the length that I need. Missy. Her name is Missy. You leaving, Missy? Now this goes in like so. And both of these plugs that I am plugging in, the USB plugs, they are keyed so that they go in the right way. It seems a little bit loose. Is that supposed to be like that? I'm sure it's good. Probably. You know what? See if we can get by with only one of these. That way I got a little bit more space if I'm lifting up. Okay. You know what? We'll call that good for now. We'll button up the rest of that later. Okay. All right, we just connected these two guys. And these two guys are USB headers for the top front panel. Okay. Now, oh yeah, the main mumbo jumbo. You're doing the exact same thing. You're building a PC. Just finished my desk PC, still in box. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. To give you some wire separator dealies. Now, can we come out of there, straight down there, then back to the back? That is the question. Oh, still in the boxes. Gotcha. So now we got to get this guy plugged in here. In. Yep. we are in. Okay. Let's pull that excess wire out. Let's move a separator down here. Push the rubbers out. Maybe. Or do we need to have them that way? Yeah, we might have to have them that way. Okay. There's that. Now, we gotta get that hooked up to the power supply. Which boy, that cooler barely clears the fan. However, I can drop that fan down a little bit if needed. Yeah, it's a good thing we waited to do this because we're gonna have to we'll wait till we get all the wires in here. Okay, now for the power, we're gonna come over here and I may use the center track for it, maybe. On this side of this one, this side of that one. Put up my little, by the way, these little flashlights, low light, I7-14700k. Actually, this probably work better if I show you on this camera. There you go. These things are awesome. Single AA battery. And you got regular, double for bright. It's got the pocket clip. And it's got the hat clip. I love those. Love them. Okay, so now this motherboard power. Yes. Yeah, it is nice. They got the Velcro here. They got little troughs here. They got the Velcro over here. This is extra spots for extra hard drives. You can have a hard drive bay here if you want for standard hard drives, which I need to consider that when I'm running these cables because I will for backup probably. Yes, this so far is my favorite case. Second favorite would have been the Fractal Meshify C. Keep that in mind. I've bought less than half a dozen. Mic drop. What's going on? Yes, we are doing it. We are doing it. I ended up getting an Noctua cooler mic, the one that I was planning on getting. So we got that covered. All right, so now we got those. Now, let me see what this guy is going to need for power. So that we can hook those up to you could if you know everything you're going to be using, but this has plenty of access. I don't think it's really a better thing as long as you got enough access. Personal preference. We'll put that aside for now. That's what it is for. Some big fancy extra thick I'll just leave that in the package. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe that this was cheaper than the RAM. It was cheaper than both M.2 drives. Crazy. Okay, so then this guy. So, power cable come right out the top. Okay. So, now let's set this guy aside. That's what we need this cable for. We don't need that one. Oh, yes. Okay, and then let's just plug this guy in here. Okay. And then this guy, where are we coming out for it? Probably out the side. Let's look here quick. It's going to be right there. Actually, no. Where did I come with that one? I came out of there. Let's mock this up. So we will come out of either the bottom of the top grommet or the top of the bottom grommet. We might, I think we're going to come out of the top of the bottom grommet and bring it right here. That's what we're going to do. Make sure we don't get in between any wires. Okay, and there's that. We're not putting the GPU in quite yet until we get done doing all this other stuff. So we got less in the way. Okay. We got a could bring it up through there to hold it. We might do that. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now or not. Just get her done here quick. Oops, I missed two. Okay. Back on the table. This guy will come right out here and go to there. Let's just rest that guy right there for now. Okay, now what do we got? It's getting warmish in here. Okay. Uh-oh, do I have the I got the rear cameras on hand tracking. I didn't realize that. Let's turn that off. Cool feature, but we don't need it right now. Missy's not in here, so we don't need to see her. Actually, let's see. That works. All right, where it was. Okay. Now, oh, hi, Pima. Are you coming to visit me? Yeah. Got another cat coming to visit. Meow. What? Papa cat. What, Pima? You purring? Mm. Mm. What do you think? Mm. You want to hang out in here? Here, do you want to hang out in here, up here? I don't think you like this as much as Missy does. My treat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Need to give you one. No more. No more. Down. You can get down. Want help down? Help down. Oh. Not on my lap, though. Hopefully we're not getting any cat hair in the computer. Is it back to auto tracking? You stupid thing. It must be turning it on from something I'm saying. It's got voice commands. I don't think I turned it off. So I will turn it off now. Let's see here. There we go. Now it should not. Not auto turn on, hopefully. Oh yeah, Nightbot. We are, yeah, so much for being 1500 to 2K. We didn't quite get to our dono goal. That's okay. And then the PC ended up being about 2.5 times more than what I was planning on. Okay, let's see. But we're doing this. We're doing this for me and for fun and the stream. So, where was I at? I forget. I got distracted by my cats. We got fans to hook up. We've got the extra add-on USB add-on cards to add. However, I'll probably put the GPU in first after getting other stuff done, and then we'll add those. Yeah, RAM and SSD prices are fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Connect RGB fans. I don't have any RGB fans. I just have regular fans. Okay, so we got fans to do. Fan. Let's see here. System fan one there. For that one, we got fans down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 fans down there. System fan 6. Yeah. CPU power 1, CPU power 2. Oh, we need to do the CPU power cord yet. Let's do that one. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and stick this guy through. It's kind of a hard one to push in. There we go. Not so bad after all. Okay, now let's do this second one. I could have maybe waited to install the CPU cooler till after I was done. If we were to do it over again, we probably would. No, I don't know. It's only these couple wires. Not that big of a deal, I guess. Come on. Maybe. I got the wrong glasses on for working upside down like this. I have my special glasses that I wear for wearing with a headset that are super thin and cut off so that they don't press against my ears, but they fall off easy. I'm gonna go get my other glasses here real quick. Other good glasses. Okay, we're back. That guy needs to charge. Okay. Um, I wonder if it matters. Did I get a manual with my power supply? I wonder if it matters which ones we use, different rails for the PCI for the probably does not matter. Do a quick Google search. Let's check two. Just single 12-volt rail. So for me, it does not matter. If your PSU does not have a single 12-volt rail, then you might have to use specific ports. But for me, it does not matter. So I will use top two. Probably. Next, we'll use the top one and the bottom one. Now, using the top top two. Okay, there. Now, one thing about their Velcro ties here, they could make one of the ends so that it can't slide out and a little bit fatter. That, not a necessity, but that would be extra nice quality. Extra nice quality thing. Before we're all said and done, we'll probably get these to where they wrap around like that. And then we will, like they use, zip tie right there. In fact, we can start one there. We'll leave just a little bit of, we can cut it off if we need to. Leave just a tiny bit of slack there. Okay, that's done. Now we need the fans. Let's do the fans next. Although I'm gonna unbox the USB ports. Where is my other? There it is. Yeah, this, all it needs to do is just plug into the PCI Express. So, set that guy there for now. And this guy, the same, just plug it into the USB. Okay. We have such a mess in here. Another office cleaning stream again, huh? Okay. We might use some of these to take up extra cables, slack. Matter of fact, we could. Oh yeah, we will probably take this and reroute this like so. Most definitely we will probably do that. Okay, now what? Now we need a drink. Okay. Turn right over. When you are building your PC, I recommend you don't do it on a small computer desk like this. I recommend you do it on a bigger table. Unless you're streaming it. And then it is what it is. Okay, so we had PC fan, system fan, we had CPU fan there. This pump fan 1. I wonder, we could probably connect both. Okay, and then we have system fan 6. We probably plug both top fans into the pump fan and the system fan 6, probably. I am using the, matter of fact, I need to look that up real quick to see if I'm gonna leave these Fractal fans in here or I got Arctic P14 Pro PST. Arctic P14 Pro PST. Let's see here. I'm not sure, Levi. I couldn't tell you for sure. I am looking up. I think we're replacing these fans that came with the case. I'm just comparing specs. I ordered enough that I could do so. Yeah, we're changing them out. The fans that came with the Fractal case are Fractal Dynamic X2 GP14. Here. We will post it. And we got more people on YouTube. We'll post it to YouTube chat. Oh, I can't post it all. I'll have to do one at a time. Still can't do it. Really, dude? Here, we'll do this. That's what came with it. Now I'll post the new ones. And around 1 second, I'll get you. Thanks. Dama Gaming. And the bearing is a fluid dynamic bearing. They are the Arctic ones are much better. We'll trade out all of the stock ones. Although I did not get an Arctic one for the rear. I need a smaller one. So I will get one and replace that later. I'll replace that one later. And we may, I think we might daisy chain the top. We might daisy chain the top too. I think we will. We got anything else up there that we got to hook up? Harry, PC specs. I should put these 4, I think. 4. Yep. We got 4 cameras. We got a 5th one if needed for something else, but that's for seeing the ports on the Xbox if somebody thinks I'm cheating. Mark, if you, I don't know if you put together a command or want to do a copy and paste thing with the specs. Somebody's asking. I should have prepared that ahead of time. But specs for it are, it is a MSI Tomahawk. Hold on. MSI Z790 Tomahawk Max Wi-Fi motherboard. And then we have the Intel i7-14700k. And then we have the 64 gigs of G-Skill DDR5 RAM with 30 timing. And we have a Samsung Gen 5 4 terabyte NVMe M.2 drive, and a Gen 4 Samsung 4 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive, and a Corsair RM1000X, yeah, power supply. And then we're using the Noctua NH-D15 cooler. Okay, Mark. And then the fans are Arctic P14 Pro PST. But there you got the more important specs that you wanted. Okay, so we gotta see if we gotta do anything with JSMB1. JSMB1. Let's check the motherboard. Motherboard manual here. Oh, and the RTX 5070. Oh, yes. Very cool. I'm not familiar with the equivalent of the Ryzen specs. Okay, let me see. Yes, absolutely. No, it is plenty. The Noctua coolers are very good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Jarg. Okay, pump fan. Oh, RGB. Oh, those are RGB fans, I think. Page 25. I don't use RGB fans because I do not care. Okay, got that. Got that. Strimer cables. I'm not sure what that is. You will have to enlighten me. Ooh. Holy shit. That is fucking expensive. Okay, here we go. I'm just reading on the connectors here. There's a few of them I need a little bit of info on. So definition and connector. Pump fan. DC mode. Max. Okay. Okay. Those and those other fans. Okay. Plan is probably. Oh yeah, we can jumper the front two. We only need 2 fan connectors probably. Top and the front will probably, I'll have them operate the same. Yeah, I'm past that. I got that part. I'm just looking at some of the other connectors and jumpers and making sure I don't have to do anything with them before I install the fans up top. Oh yeah, that is just for LED strips, which we don't care about. At least not yet. Okay. No, I think we are good. I think that answered all my questions. Double check, but I think that answered all my questions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I know what that jumper is yet. JS JSMB1 and J1, JSMB1. What the? No, that's not what I'm looking for. So I don't think I have to worry about the jumpers up there. I don't think. Okay, we can go ahead and install those fans. Get these fans out, get these other fans in. So let's do that now. And all right, yeah, let's go ahead and just start doing that. So we will have some fans for something. You know what? Instead of taking that one out the front, we will probably take both the fans out there, out that, and then back up, back out through down there. Yeah, that's what we will do. We didn't have to worry about YouTube's old copyright. thing for music. We'd get some music going for both of us. Okay. Now, can I sneak that fan out? We're gonna have to. Come on. Dude. Really? Oh, now I went and gone and did it. Come out of there, fan. Oh, I really didn't want to have to unhook this. Nothing exciting right now. Just trying to get this damn fan wire here. Okay. Oh, not so much. Not so much. Okay. Here's that one. Okay, now we need another. Oh, good thing I checked that plug. That plug's a little loose. Okay. So Levi, you were talking strimmer cables? What are you talking about? or if anybody else knows what he's talking about. I am not familiar with what strimmer cables are. Okay, there we got those two. Ah, shit. Damn it. I got the cable not work. Kind of pinched. Coming out of their cable. There we go. We may lower that fan sometime too, since it was super close to the glass of the case. Matter of fact, let's do it right now. Go one more. I think 5, 6. Ah, that's why I don't know, because I don't care about the RGB, but some people do. That's cool. That's cool if you do. Thank you, Mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And to go. Let's go down one more on this one, and then we'll be even. Stupid Velcro sticking to my green screen mat. Come on. These fan holders are kind of cool. Kind of a pain in the ass. Spring clips. Dude. Why? so difficult. I yank my processor out of here just trying to get this damn connector loose. Not really, but dude, fucking hell. Six. There, now I think we got in the right spot. Yeah, we're in the right spot now. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, now, hold on. We gotta do something here. Let me know if you can hear this. Probably cannot. I need me a fan. You can hear me. Can you hear my fan that I turned on? I just don't want to have annoying fan noise for you, but I'm getting toasty. Okay, now 2 more fans. For the top. Nice. And then the screws. Excellent. As I feel it. I feel it's good. Yeah. I'm a fan. Feel good. All right. Okay, these two fan wires. I'm going to take them out the back. You know, top. I'm gonna label these here real quick, since I will lose track. That is on. Yes, that is extracting heat. It is at 78 degrees. And it is on speed 3 because it's set at 74. So, yeah, if anybody's wondering what he's talking about, here, I'll show you. Don't mind that it is probably a little bit dirty. I noticed I needed to vacuum that out. But that guy there, that is a temperature controlled ventilation fan that turns on when you can set the temperature. You can set it a bunch of different ways, but the way I have it set is I have the temperature set so if it gets above 74 degrees, it turns on, and then the higher it gets, the faster it gets to get that hot air up there out and pull fresh air in from the door. Okay. Turn on my little labeler here and make some labels. Cool little label maker. Yes, I am from Nebraska. Where is where's my font that I like? I like it. Oh, is that it? That's not it. Where's it at? What the fuck? It's starting to get hot. Okay, this is top, front, and front. Actually, we want, that's confusing. Let's go front, upper, fan. Like, oh, copy. Space. What the fuck? I know, Mark. Like, barely anything. Speaking of which, after I get done with this PC build and stuff, another project that I need to do is I need to install some more electrical circuits for my office. I'm going to run 2 more 20 amp electrical circuits to my office and separate some of the stuff because I am getting way too much stuff. You don't have to. I'm OCD and I like labeling my wires. I wouldn't necessarily label all wires, but since I want to keep track of these wires, I am definitely not a requirement. Definitely not a requirement. And after I finish the install, if these labels are detracting from the cool look, I will remove them. But if they don't detract, we'll leave them. That way, in the future, if I'm like, which fan does this go to? And I can't remember which fan is what, I can easily look in there and be like, oh yeah, system fan 2, that's the front upper fan. Or whatever, you know. So if we're installing them and setting them up, it'll be a nice convenience. Okay, now we can shove them behind here. There's one. There is 2. Okay, now let's do the top fans. Those specifically because I won't be, like, I probably won't need to label the top ones because I'll be able to see where the cable's coming from if I look in there. Okay, air out. Those need to go that way. And we will go probably either do it that way or we can go, yeah, I think we'll go that way. I know, well, actually, we might do this because then we can go out the back and back in and tie up the extra. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then that one. Okay. And then this one we will take Yeah, probably like that. Yeah, we'll put that one in. We'll put that one in like so. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust something here. What's going on, Brad? Right side. Yes, Mike, I have a pump fan and a system fan, 6. I was debating about hooking one of the fans, the pump fan, and one. There's one. There's one here. And there's one here. I'm either going to hook one to the pump fan and one to the system fan, or I'm going to piggyback them and run them both to the system fan. The specs, Brad, basic specs are processor is an i7-14700k and RTX 5070, and this is the MSI Z790 Tomahawk Max Wi-Fi, and the RAM is 64 gigabytes, DDR5 G-Skill 30 timing RAM, and then Gen 5 Samsung 4 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive, and a Gen 4 Samsung 4 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive. Yes. Yeah, my RAM and my 2 M.2 drives was $2,500, and the rest of the build cost under $2,000. Streaming PC. It's my main streaming and work PC. Yep. Yeah, I didn't like it, but after I cried a little bit, it was fine. Yep, $2,500 for that. Those 3 tiny little components. Fucking stupid, but whatever. We got it now, so okay. Fan. And airflow out like so. I'm going to take that across there. I want to take it out. Might as well take it out over here. Yeah, 7700X, 4070 Ti, Super, 32 gigabytes, CL30, DDR5, and 6 terabytes total storage. There you go. Yeah, I decided to go over double RAM because I like to have lots of shit running. 7700X. I'm not, I don't know how that compares. Do you know how that compares to Intel or Ryzen? Yeah, I'm not sure how that compares to Intel. I am not up to date on Ryzen specs. Okay, airflow out. Can we get this fan in here? Surely we can. We need to move that. Let's see if we can move that power wire over a little bit. Gotcha. Now let's see if it'll fit. Not stressing those wires. I mean, if I need it, I need it, but I don't need it. I'm not a big fan of it, unless you need it. And I'm not overclocking. And this Noctua cooler works really good without the hassles or worries of liquid. So, man, do I want to do, I really kind of want to have that fan clue over there. I think that's fine. It's a little bit tight with the power wire, or the power wires there, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think it'll be fine. I almost did use liquid cooling because somebody had debated about sending me a liquid cooler, an extra they had, but so it would have been free and liquid cooling, but I ended up, that didn't happen. I ended up going with the Noctua that I had looked at before. Holy shit. Gotcha. Well, then, yeah, you needed to. If I need to, I will. But I don't think I will need to. I looked up some comparisons for the water cooling and this, and supposedly there wasn't much difference. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. We've made some since I dropped the $4,400 on the new streaming PC. I said, fuck it. And I bought some new cameras and some other shit too. And then redid my mount up here in the corner with all my USB switches and everything, and got some relays to control my lights. Well, if I end up having cooling issues, maybe we'll look at it, but I don't think so. It's not, this thing shouldn't be maxed out. it should not be maxed out. It should be a light load foot. Yes, the Noctua is a top. It is. And I can put a secondary fan on it if I need to also. Which I haven't decided yet whether I will or will not do. Uh-oh, dropping screws. Gosh, dang it. Oh. Somebody want to give me a hand, a third hand, please? Need a third hand. Here we go. I think we got her now. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes, Brad, sorry. Exclamation mark Discord on Twitch. Brad, feel free to post that in there. Exclamation mark Discord. There you go. Okay, now this fan. Yeah, I can shut the fan clear over. Do we want it clear over, or do we want it there? That is the question. Originally, I was thinking clear over. But then we could close the gap here. There ain't gonna be my. You know what? I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna slide it over there. It doesn't work on YouTube, Mark. He got it. He got it, Mark. After I get this thing built and get the stream switched over and whatnot, I will try and refine commands and all that stuff. Okay, those fans are on. Now, I think this is a 120 millimeter. I should just 4 3/4. Yeah, 120 millimeters. Okay. Let's just go find one of these fans real quick. 120 so we can get it ordered. Let's see if they have the Arctic. What is it called? Let's make this a 120. I got a 5-pack. Arctic. It's probably P12 Pro. Arctic P12 Pro. PST. I don't think I need the PST. Why cable splitter? Yeah, no, I don't need that. I just need the Pro. I think the PST is just the PST. Can't see my bottom. I think PST is just the. Guess you need to look at getting nitro. I had to reduce the quality to post. I don't have nitro. Every place tries to get you. Oh. We can take a look here quick. Yeah, that is just the daisy chain in, which I do not need. I did get it on these, which I probably wouldn't have needed it, but $8.50. That's cheap. Cheap enough. Okay, buy now. Sure. Tomorrow. Deliver tomorrow for free. Thanks, Amazon. There, we'll get the better top rear exhaust fan coming. Okay, let's see. We will check it out as long as my old PC don't puke itself while we open something else up. And we got to give it a second here. Okay, we got those. Let's put that fan back. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Somebody can type to him and just let us know when you're back if you want. Very cool. We'll wait till he's back though. Until he comes back. What will we do until he comes back? We can connect that back. All right. There is Brad's setup. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The vertical monitors are kind of neat. My far left lower monitor may get replaced someday. Very cool. Anybody else has PC builds that they want to post, feel free to post it in my community pics in my Discord. And we can take a look either now or later. It can be video game pics. It can be, matter of fact, here, let's go back here and take a peek. Yeah. So we had some people sharing sharing pictures from video games. This is from Once Human. It's a fun game, cool game. Something else that they built for calling in bad guys. Their design. There's some people posting in there. Not a whole lot. Hopefully we'll get some more activity in the future. Okay, I don't know if you noticed, probably PC stuttered a time or two in the process of doing that stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a cool game. It is a cool game. Okay, now we need to connect the fans. So these, I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah, we were gonna decide these were getting hooked. There, possibly. Yesterday, the wife bought you a big 20 gun safe for all your stuff, so made room for that. Nice. Okay, and then these are going down. Where was I going to take those out? Just out the bottom? I think I was just going to take them. I got to take a peek again. We were going to come out. Oh, no. Clear down there in the bottom, and system fan 2, 3, 3 and 4. Actually, we'll go 3 and 4. We got 1, we skip 2, go 3 and 4, skip 5, go to 6, and pump. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we will do. I'm not going to rearrange the camera here for this. We'll just get this stuck in here quick. Now I'll turn it back around. And then let's get her nice prop up thing back here. Okay. Except for I didn't label those, and now I don't know which is which. This one, back one. Okay, so that one goes. I'm just going to plug this one in quick. Oop, wrong connector. Let's poke that back out. Don't need that out there. It can be behind. Actually, I'm just going to do both of these real quick in this position. So that I can hook it up. Come on. There we go. Pull the extra wire back. Family's alarm clocks are going off. Time for them to get up. And I'm still up. But this is my important thing to do. We're getting her done. I don't got anything until something later today. Parent teacher conferences. We will do that. We will go to that later. Okay, there we go. Those fans are done. Now, back to, let's see, do you want a little zoom, see what we're hooking to down here? Now we got to come down here and hook in here. There you go. A little beef jerky. Beef jerky makes for good streaming food. Oh, I put the labels on the wrong connector. Oh well. Probably better that way. So 1, 6. So this would be, we will take the front lower. We will make the front lower be and 3. Nice. We don't even have to have our labels showing. They can be stuck. But then if I need to know, I can pull the wire out. Pigtail. Sounds good, Brad? If you're looking for a case, this case, I love this case. It is the Fractal Meshify 2 Compact. It is very nice. I can show you the details later after you get settled and we get to putting stuff back together. Hashtag not sponsored by anybody. Hashtag should be. NES and built a mini ITX PC in it. Burner in a cartridge slot, USBs in front and side. Eco laptop PSU converter. Runs on Xbox 3 control and keyboard attachment. Nice, Mike. You should send pictures in my Discord. You should send pictures to my Discord. I almost don't like this cable coming back here. I almost want to move it right to here. No. Nah, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it right there. Oops. Getting a little blur because that thing was falling down. Okay. Now what? Now I got this fan, which this fan is going to be replaced, but let's try and get some of this slack out this cable. Anyways, nice. Be curious to know how your members know. We are going to have some like other unique stream things that you probably have not seen in the near future. Where chat can literally interact with me and the cat IRL some different ways. That's all I'll say for now. Otherwise, it's going to kind of be a surprise. I'm pretty excited to do that eventually. And some just with plain old channel points. So all you got to do is watch, or have your computer watch while you're doing something else. Oh. Yeah. As long as the kitty cooperates. If not, we can Hassan Piker that bitch. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Now, where did mine? Oh, here's that cable. Are we ready to put in the GPU? I think we are. I think we are. I wish I could have found a black one of these for USB 2.0. I'll probably still look, and if I do, then I'll change it out. But I could not. I looked and looked. Well, I didn't look. I looked pretty hard, but I was also ready to get the PC ordered and built. So I guess if anybody's aware of a 4-port rear plate USB 2 adapter, just this USB 2 for simple stuff, that's black, send me a link, preferably on Amazon or Newegg. Okay, now I think it's time for GPU. Okay, so we got to remove those two. Okay, let's remove those two. Oops, and I need to redo my cam. Oops, let's just zoom out all the way here. Okay. Then let's take off all this plastic wrapping. Plug in your SATA data cables first if you ever plan on adding any SATA SSDs. You mean, oh, for the GPU? It would be a lot easier. Hold on. Let me check in my PC and see what I got. I need... I might. Yeah, I might. These. A1, A2. So, okay. 5070. I did not get the TI. I did not get the TI. I don't remember what these SATA cables came with. We probably... Surely these are, what did the solder cables, does anybody remember what the solder cables came with? When I was unpacking stuff. I could go back and look. Surely they're decent. Oh, there's only one right angle one in here anyways. And we probably would want 2 right angle ones. Let me get in my stash. Should have some more. Usually motherboard? Okay. If it came with the motherboard, then I'll trust them. That probably makes sense. Shouldn't be. What is this? What is it? Speed header. Right angle. There's right angle. There's right angle. And don't worry, I'm not doing anything fun for you, cat. Now we got the pain in the butt cat in here. See if these are all the same length or if they're different lengths. Oh, that one's straight. I don't want the straight one. Hopefully we want the angled ones. These are 12-inch. That one does not have a clip on it. Don't really want to use that one. That one's got a clip. Those are like the exact same damn cat cable. Okay, yeah, we'll use those two. Maybe one more. Doubt. Oh, and there's a shorty. There's a shorty. That one even long enough? Oh yeah, that one's long enough. We'll do 3. 2 of them for a RAID backup and 1 for another drive. I got in my can't really take you in my closet. Let's see. Is that even visible? Not really with the face cam. Visible. Yeah, it should be visible with the rear cam. Oops, I clicked it too fast. And there's my shoe organizer. See-through shoe organizer for cables on the back of my door, full length of the door. And then in the closet, we have a shelf with a whole bunch of different totes with cables and parts and whatever. Okay, now the cables. Okay, so let's do I might do 1 and 3 and 4. One for an extra drive and 3 and 4 for backup. That sounds like a plan. Is this going to be plenty long? Oh, that will be plenty long. Now, let's get back to the proper camera. Thank you for that recommendation. We could have got by without, but no sense making it harder than it needs to be. Let's go ahead and stick that out. And 1 is the lower one. There we go. I am going to store most of the stuff I'm using on the M.2 drive so we can take advantage of the speed. But let's see, will we be able to? We won't be able to. I can figure it out. I don't need to label these. I really love this case and the way they do their wire management and everything. Good morning. Building the computer. Why am I crazy? Good grief. My wife says I'm crazy. Good grief, she says. There we go. Got those installed. Now we can go ahead and I think we can do the GPU now. Yeah, we can do the GPU. Oops, wrong button. Taking off the plastic. Remove protective film before use. Oh. Mode? P or Q? Was that performance or quality? I'm assuming. Are you going to make me take these? There we go. Okay, where's the tag to remove this guy? You don't give me something to pull on? Really? Here's the card. Oh, we got a little bracket holding thing there. Maybe E and Q. I gotta figure out what that is. Where did I have the manual? Did this come with a manual? Probably right here. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Warranty card. Deal with that later. Thank you. Okay, quick start guide. Is that all? Fuck. One. There's 2 pages in this instruction manual out of 50 some. 50 over 60 pages, 62 pages. 2 of them are in English. The fuck? Didn't answer the question that I wanted. So let's just go to Google. Okay. Q and P stand for quiet and performance. Let's sleep. Well, then have quiet and sleep. Okay. Look up exactly what it does in my manual. Manual did not say. An error has occurred. What the heck? Oh, here's the ASUS Prime 5070 manual. Here we go. Ah, come on, I can't see down there. Don't you make your website for people who are building PCs on too small of a desk? I guess I couldn't. I could move my browser over here. That would be the easier solution. Okay. Manual, graphics card, quick setup guide. No, VGA speed, how to plug, warranty, GPU tweaks, user's manual. I don't need that. I guess we'll try this one. Probably just leave it on performance mode. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, that's not what I need. And we're going to go with that. I trust. That's what it is. And it's already on P, so we will leave it on P. All right. Did it click? I think it clicked. How the hell are you supposed to get it? Get in there. Yeah, it clicked. It's in. Okay, we're going to have to go to the screwdriver. Might as well put them both back in. Yeah, son of a bitch. Ugh. Do not drop your screws in your computer, if at all possible. Okay, got that. Now, power cable. Probably let that curvature, and then we'll put these two separate. Those wire separators, those are pretty damn cool that they added those. Okay. Now, I'm gonna end up with a dirty green screen mat. Okay, now okay. Hey, that might actually help you guys see too, as long as I don't look at the face cam with my light on. Okay, now are we satisfied with that? Kind of like, be nice if they had a little wire holder right there. You can't really see. It would be nice if they had a little wire holder. Oh, what is that? They got a screw hole there. Is that for a wire holder? I don't think it came with any other brackets, did it? Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. We gotta look here quick. That goes underneath. Um, might look at this later. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. But it would be really nice. I guess all I need is a screw right there. I could do that later. I'd like that much better. We'll leave enough slack that I can make a bracket and put a screw in to hold the wires. Yeah, we will do that later, but we'll plan on that. Yes, sir, we will. I like that. It'll free up a little bit of cooling as well. Okay. Graphics cards in. Are we about done? Now we need the USB cards. Oh, and then you gotta switch out the Elgato too. We can't do that right now though. Let's figure out where it's going first. Actually, it's going on the bottom. But Elgato will go clear on the bottom. Let me get this camera switched around again. The Elgato will go down here and needs the bottom one. And so then our USB card go in this individual slot. And so I got to take this one off. Hopefully that's enough USB ports. It comes with quite a few. It does come with quite a few. Our extra card, but I got a lot of shit to plug in. Okay, now this nasty white looking one. Where is it? That looks kind of tweaked. What's going on, Lagmaster? No, not so fast. Not so fast. There we go. To this ugly ass white. Come on now. I am building. Yes, I am building. We're getting close to done. Yes, for me. For me, my new streaming PC. I think it's funny when that Nightbot thing pops up. I haven't removed it yet. We got it, Nightbot. Even though, yep, we got her, Nightbot. Pushing that down. It is about It is over 8 years old. Probably 9 or 10. Oh yeah, my old PC is like probably 9 years old, and it's only a 4-core i5 processor, and it was lacking on the tasks. So we needed a new one. That is why. I am not a fan of this white USB hub. 5070. 5070. Maybe we can minimize how much these wires show by. Yes, it's definitely upgrading. My old. Yeah, shit. My old PC was an i5-6600k. i5-6600k, 6th gen, and 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1080 or 1070 Ti card, and we are upgrading. We are upgrading to. I left the label maker on. We can turn that off. We don't need that on no more. Upgrading to an i7-14700k and the 5070 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and Gen 5 M.2 NVMe drives. So we are definitely upgrading many different ways. If I can't find a black one, I could at least get some little black sheathing to put over these cables, or I could just not let it bother me. Oh, I forgot to remove these frickin' things from the fan. What about the old parts? I don't know. I might, I was going to use it for my new shop PC because my shop PC needs upgraded. But then I decided I might just buy a mini PC for my shop. It'd probably make more sense. And I may keep it for my boy to use, possibly. And or for doing things like running dedicated servers for like Arc Survival Ascended or something like that if we play that. So my business shop, my business shop. I have a shop that metal fabrication and online sales, and I need a computer to run CNC table, mill, and stuff like that. And the one that's out there is old and it's struggling. And my streaming PC was old and struggling for its job. Okay, now we got that done. Pretty nice and clean. Pretty nice and clean. Do I have... Hold on, I am going to check and see if I have any extra cable sheaths from some other cables. That I could potentially use right now. I don't know if this will work or not. It might fray the cable. But we could probably try. Let's see, which cable do we want to take it off of? Probably. One second. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. One, two, three, SATA. 2, 3, SATA. 1, 2. We got tons of SATA ones, so we'll just take a SATA one. It's the same size. Different sizes. The same size, we'll just take one then. Do this little experiment, see if we can make this table sheath work. Is building easy? Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'd say it's fairly easy. I'd say it's fairly easy. Just watch some YouTube videos. Figure out what you're doing. Read the manuals. Sure, yep. I mean, it depends what you mean by easy. It could be kind of daunting or scary for some, especially if you haven't done it before. But really, when you buy parts, they send you instructions, and it's as long as you can follow instructions and look up stuff that you don't know. This is strictly streaming PC. I do have another gaming PC. My gaming PC actually is weaker than this one. Besides maybe the graphics card. My gaming PC is a 12th gen Intel build. It's an i7-14700k. and RTX 3080. And this is 14th gen build, I7-14700k, with the 5070. Stepping down from the 80, this 5070 and the 3080 aren't too terribly far off. However, this is the newer one, and so I want, like, for streaming, I debated about throwing the 3080 in my streaming rig and buying a better graphics card for my gaming rig, but I decided just to do this. Let's see. Now, do I have... I think we can just cut this cable. Trying to get the pins out. Okay, when we're just cutting the cable. Sacrificed another place PSU cable so we could steal the sheathing off of it. Now we got some sheathing for our shitty USB cables. Let me see. We can get it on with the plug on here. That would just be freaking amazing. Yes. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to click that button. That was a way too big zoom. Matter of fact, let's just do this. With the just be coming from 7700K and GTX 1080. Nice, very nice, Ed. If you if anybody has build pics, feel free to post them to my Discord. Well, I'll copy the link from Twitch. There's a community pick section if you want. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. But it'll make me feel much better instead of having these ugly white cables in here. It's a good idea, Lag. It's a good idea. I do have a few things that I'm probably going to do giveaway for eventually. Like my old stream mic, my old stream boom holder, an old my old capture card Elgato HD60, What else? Thank you, Ed. I just did some, since I ordered this PC and it cost me an arm and a leg. Well, the RAM and the two M.2 drives cost me an arm and a leg. The rest was reasonable. You are a small streamer? I am too, Lag. I am too. I really am. I really am. But I don't do it. I don't do it to make money. I am definitely in the hole for streaming. I have spent way more money than I have gotten from streaming. But I enjoy doing it. And the interaction with people, the talking to people, and showing people how to do things. We're gonna repair some controllers too in the near future. Replace the joystick modules on an Elite Series 2 controller. Change out the old potentiometer sticks and put in Hall effect sensor sticks. And then we're going to replace a worn GameSir G7 Pro joystick module. Yes, Ed. Mic on the right side, hinder mouse movement? No, because it actually sits over my arm. It sits over my arm normally. So my arm's here, and the mic comes over my arm, and then right in front. Currently not speaking into this mic right now. I'm using it for this extra camera holder right here. I'm using the built-in mic on my desk cam, so that I don't have to have the mic in the way. And I have that mic set up be more what I want to say, filtery, to keep more stuff out. So I have to talk more direct into it. Whereas this, I didn't want to have to worry about talking direct. Went from GTX 1080. It's DS4 controller with my dad during COVID. It was a pretty fun experience. Yeah. Those are good. If you haven't done it before, it's good stuff to learn, good experience. And you'd be amazed at the amount of stuff that you can repair and the amount of money you can save with a little bit of minimal electronics and soldering skills. This sheathing is just barely big enough. But we're getting it over there. It'll make me feel much better about this thing. Oh, I had started to say earlier, you said something about my setup. And I said, since I decided to drop the money on the new streaming PC, then I said, fuck it. And we bought a few more cameras. And then the mount on the right side of my monitors right here, this bracket, I made that bracket, which I can maybe show later if you're interested, but so I could mount all my USB switches in there, HDMI switch, USB hub, USB power hub, relay, relays to control stuff externally from the PC, to hold the Xbox, hold my mix amp, hold my tiny little Bluetooth keyboard if I need it for something when my other keyboard's being used. I did have that stuff just kind of clustered over there. I decided to take the time and make the bracket, and well, we got to make sure we got enough for the second cable, unless we sacrifice another cable. We probably actually, we don't have to go the full way, even though since I just already did go the full way. Dang it. Let's see, how long is this thing? This thing is we'll say about 18, about 19 inches, so 9.5 inches. So I need to cut it off right there. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 9.5. Let's pull a little bit off. Is Ryzen 5 5600 GT good without GPU? I would say maybe one of these other guys can answer that question for you, because I am not up to date on Ryzen specs. So if one of these kind PC guys can answer his question. Yesterday, I turned on secure boot and it worked, but this morning it wouldn't go past the BIOS, which freaked me out. It went into BIOS, checked the boot drive, SF10, it booted normally. Because I don't have the money. Budget friendly, yeah, no, understandable. Okay, zip tie. Actually, do we want to zip tie that? We probably should. Yeah, zip tie that. I could put a bit of heat shrink on it instead of a zip tie. Nah, this'll work. Nice. Makes me feel a little better. Not a big deal, but hey, a little bit of detail there makes me feel better about this stupid white card. Now for a second one. We're getting this tiny stuff on this cable. Just barely fits. But I tell you what, this little bit of sheathing might make me okay with this USB card. The white color was really messing with me. Oh, yeah. I'm nothing wrong with doing that. Yeah, you could do it. You're willing to learn. Do what you're doing. Hop into PC build streams, ask questions, watch YouTube videos. That's super cool that if you have the want to do that. Yeah, absolutely. However, you could build just not the latest and greatest. You can buy a few generations old parts probably. Familiarize yourself with what fits, what goes with what, because you can have to get a specific motherboard to fit specific processors. That's the biggest thing. Figure out your processor and your motherboard, and then you have to make sure the RAM you get fits the motherboard that you're getting. And but it is supposed to already be supported by this motherboard, Levi. It is supposed to be. However, we will probably not boot this thing up this stream. Because it's actually even been longer than what the stream says. We had part 1 and then internet cut out, and now we're on part 2. And before I boot it up, I will just double check in the motherboard manual, reading through all that stuff. It is supposed to be the earlier generations of this motherboard. You had to, or some of these Z790 motherboards, I should say, you had to update the BIOS for the 14th gen chips. But this one, you're not supposed to have to. No, not necessarily. You got to have your priorities straight. If you don't have extra money for PC build, then you don't have extra money for PC build. Get an extra job if you want. That's what you could do. Get an extra job. Do some odd jobs for some people. You know. Heck, you could, depending on where you live, how safe other people are. Post up on Facebook that you're young and wanting to learn about building computers, and you're willing to work and see if there's anybody who builds computers that would pay you something minimal and let you tag along. Oh, in your country, it's not a thing? Okay. But yeah, get a job or a second job if you really want to increase your budget. Otherwise, just deal with what you got. Sure. Do you have the same board or a different board? Assuming probably a different board. It'd be crazy if you had the same one. I have the MSI Tomahawk. Nah, Well, don't tell me how old you are, but work for your mom, work for your dad, your grandma, grandpa, people that you know, neighbors, mow their lawn, pick up sticks, whatever, whatever you're capable of doing. You know, before I got married, Gaming Plus, it should tell you whether you have to or not. Um, when I was younger, before I got married, I had to figure out how to buy my wife a wedding ring, and those things are expensive. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. I am super stoked. I am ready. I am ready. But I had to figure out how to buy a wedding ring for her. And so what I did is I bought a whole bunch of, not all at the same time, little by little, bought or found or salvaged old lawnmowers, push lawnmowers, riding lawnmowers. And then I fixed them, kind of repaired them, rebuilt them, made them better. And then I sold them. And that is where the majority of the money to buy my wife's wedding ring came from. There. Much better. Just that little bit of sheathing makes that much better. I wish that went a little bit further back, though, instead of stopping there. Yeah, you used to, but lots of you might double check. If you bought depending on when you purchased your board, if you purchased your board a long time ago, yeah, you probably had to update the BIOS, because then the CPUs came out and they had to update the boards. But then after the CPUs had been out a while, then they're continuing to make them boards, they did the updates in the factory. And it may tell you in the instructions or on the box or on their website, it may say after this serial number or whatever, something to that effect. Okay, now we got that. Now what? Oh, this is a Y cable. Oh, we were going to decide, do we want to put the second fan on? We don't really need a fan here. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't do anything necessary. We could put a second fan. We could put a second fan here if we wanted. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see if that's even an option. I don't know as if I want to. Oh, we could. Holy shit. All right, Lagmaster. Not that long. It probably is already updated, Levi. However, double check. Don't hurt to double check. I really don't think we need that extra fan. I really don't think we do need it. I think we will leave it out for now. And then we will, if we end up needing it. Oh, no, I can add the power cables later for sauna if we do that. Okay. There's that. Let's get that out of here. I'm going to have to get me some breakfast. I had beef jerky to tide me over, but what time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. Now, finish the wires on the back. Okay. Maybe put it on the bottom. On it. Oh. On the bottom front. There's not enough room for it on the bottom front. There's really no more room for it. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. Okay, now let's move this out of here. And let's finish these wires. Okay, now we got a mess of fucking wires, don't we? We got a mess of fucking wires. You don't have to be as anal about wires as I am, and your computer will run just fine. I just like to make my wires nice and neat. Makes me feel good inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Modular PSU is definitely a must. I think we're gonna go with zip ties for those dudes. Do we have any? Actually, we'll just do those on their own right there. Yeah. To be honest, I can't even believe they sell. Well, I guess I can for but I mean for people building PCs, I can't believe they even sell non-modular power supplies, to be honest. Yeah. I like it nice and clean. A little bit of slack there. Oh, yes. Yeah. The PC don't give a shit how the wires are in unless you somehow massively cut off airflow. Yes. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Let's just... I don't know what we're going to do with these yet. We'll pop these just out of the way for now. These we don't even currently need, but we went ahead and took Mike's recommendation of... I think it was Mike who recommended it. No, maybe it wasn't Mike. Somebody recommended plugging them in underneath the GPU before, so you don't have to take out the GPU. And that was a good idea. It was a good idea. Okay. Let's take care of these top wires. These are some simple ones to take care of. I should have got the fans without the pigtails. I didn't, or without these splitter tails. I didn't end up using them, but I didn't know if I was or not, so I got them. Not the end of the world. Not like a non-modular power supply or nothing. That's close to the end of the world. Very close to the end of the world. I gotta get this zip tie to bend for me. Well, after you get it in there, but yeah, the modular power supply is just, you don't have all it's, yeah. If you got the money, do it, because especially for a new build, if it's something you already got built and it's running, I mean, totally up to you. But if you look in it and you want to make it a little bit cleaner, you could, yeah, you could do that. Let's see, what am I going to do with these two little stupid pigtails? We'll just, stick them. I can just stick them up underneath this lip, probably. Maybe. That flexes that a little bit. Do that. Maybe we can go backwards. It's there, so it bothers you. Yeah, I hear that. I know what you mean. Oh, here, perfect. There. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Oh, come on. There. Turn this one over. There, it's like they were meant to go there. It's like they were meant to go there. They just tuck into the end of that rubber grommet. Very cool. Okay, now let's see what else we got to deal with. These are those fan wires. These will probably we may just leave these hang in here, hang out in here. They're not gonna hurt nothing. And if I wonder, I can always pull them out. Okay. Now, what do we got here? Now we got that guy. Let's see. Is this even gonna fit in here with these power cables? I don't need it right now, but I will likely put it back in later. This goes on the bottom. Oh, I do kind of probably should. At least bring it to the back. How do these go in here? Yeah. Okay. So if I knew for a fact I wasn't using that, I could just leave those there. But I do know almost for a fact that I am going to. So big ones we gotta worry about is this. This we can bring. Oh yeah, we can bring this up and over and down. That one's solved easily. After we get this back out the way. Okay. And another one here. Okay, that one will be good. Actually, get that. Is this? Oh yeah, that's probably fine there. Let's scooch this up kind of snug. Snug, but not too snug. We are out of the hard drive area. Not pulling on the connector. Let's lock her in right there. And this one, might as well just lock this one in. So also, make sure when you're using clippers, clip the zips. That's it, not the wires. Ah, yes. There we go. Thank you. I am hoping in the future I am going to be able to have chat be able to move cameras for stuff. I might be slightly difficult because of delay, but thought process, or switch cameras at least. Okay, now let's work on this guy, which we probably could have done that at the same time we did those with the same zip tie. Either that or we bring it clear down over here. And then, oh, it's possible. Not necessarily easy or quick, but possible. I'm gonna try and do a bunch of cool stream things. There, I think that's what we'll do. We'll bring that straight down and we'll tie in right there to those. I think that's what we're gonna do. We may have to unplug and replug this one audio connector because I'm not gonna like where that's running at, I don't think. Make sure that's not pulling on anything too tight. Oh no, that should be good. It should be good. Okay, now we got, what is that dude? No, that's that dude. We got a little slack. We can bring him up here and go across to there. And I'll bring that across to there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another one started right there. But we're gonna have some even cooler stuff that you guys can interact with. I am pretty excited about getting those other things going too. I don't want to say what it is until it's done, in case I run into a problem getting her done, and I don't want it to be kind of a surprise. It's gonna be pretty cool if it works. It should work. See any reason why it wouldn't. Okay, we're gonna move that over there. Like I said, we might have to redo that one. Now, these, we need to get these tucked in here. See, I wish these little cable deals they got here, it'd be nice if you could lock in the individual sections. Yes, me too. Me too. I'm waiting for comments like, no way, that is freaking awesome. How in the hell did you do that? I've never seen that before. That'll be my favorite one. One of my favorite ones. That's what we were going for. One of them things where instead of sleeping, when I'm supposed to be sleeping, go to bed at night, instead of sleeping, I'm laying in bed thinking. Can I get that to go in there too? I'd like to get that to go in there sideways. So I can get this one in there also. Is there enough room for it? Yeah, there should be. Come on. Maybe not. Not enough room for that also in there. Okay, fine. I guess we could do it on top. We can put it on top this way. Okay, and then on top there. And then only problem is going to be because we can't latch these down individually. Getting this stuff all in the right spot. So that stays there. This will go here. I mean, I guess we could take, yeah, maybe we'll go do that. We'll go out on that one. Yeah, come on. There we go. There we go. That was beneficial. Slight twist there, but I think that's unavoidable. That's right there. That goes there. That is fine. Now we need. We got to keep these things out the way. Need this. Is this gonna long? I can't. I don't think I can latch that in the Velcro. Up there. Just have to go to this one. And right there, like so. Slightly. Slightly. I'm on a mission. Okay, and then we can secure this one. Okay, and then this one should be able to get this one in. And then we just got that HD audio cable. Is this going to be down far enough for that cover? I think so. I think so. I hope so. You can go past a little bit, I think. We gotta double check and make sure we're not pulling on anything before we're all too hard before we're all said and done. Spread out just a little bit. Right? I could. Well, it shouldn't open up, and if it does, I ain't gonna know because it's gonna be behind the back panel anyways. But I thought about zip tying these main wires together, but then I wanted them also to be kind of fluid there for laying down for the back panel if necessary. So then we got this. We will attach there. Then we just got to deal with this HD cable, which we're gonna take and undo this one. And then, are we out of the supplied zip ties yet? Nope, not yet. Then this will probably go, I could take it down like so. Kind of like that. And just attach it to these. Oh, that's a shitty zip tie. Out of the supplied zip ties, we are. Okay, we got a whole bag. That's a pretty good number of zip ties. They supplied a pretty good number. Oh, thank you. Well, it might help that I used to build street rods and do restorations and wire vehicles up from scratch and or add things into vehicles. And I'm not an electrician either, but I wired up my entire house myself as well. So automotive, house, computer, everything. I've had experience and practice, and I am kind of got OCD with stuff, so I gotta make it decent. I've gotta be happy with it. But yeah, the biggest thing like this, kind of get your general routing in the general routing plan and get them halfway secured in place, get all your cables run, and then you can start refining where they're at. And you notice before I ran cable, like I stuck the GPU in there, or kind of held it up there and figured out where it was probably going to align best at. You know, that one zip tie is probably going to be enough there. We'll put 2 though, I think. I think we'll put 2. Thank you though for the kind words. Good, good. Yes, it is. It is fun and therapeutic, and the after is so much more enjoyable too. Building your own PC than just buying one. You're kind of invested in it. You know what's in it. And it's a good skill. It's a good skill to have. Come on, zip tie. We got to put on our little extra light here quick. The supplied zip ties, my zip ties are, oh, those are 3 by 100. Ones that were supplied must have been 4-inch. I could have sworn mine were 4-inch. Maybe I decided to skimp and go with the 3-inch because I usually use them for tiny stuff. Not usually this many wires. I could have sworn mine were 4-inch. There. Okay. Now, until breakfast gets here. Yeah, zip ties came with the case, and 2 things came with zip ties. Probably the case and the power supply. Probably. I can't remember for sure, but 2 things came with zip ties, and in all honesty, it would be enough. It would be enough, except for somebody like me that's OCD and is cutting multiple zip ties too. You're welcome, Brad. You are welcome. Lots of the computer parts really aren't too expensive. Right now it's just the damn RAM and M.2 drives. Graphics cards can be if you need the latest and greatest. But other parts really aren't too bad. Okay, now this guy. I could take it, unhook it, take it underneath, go underneath here, and then we just have a little bit of extra to shove somewhere. Maybe up there, possibly. Sure, do it. I haven't talked to Player Renowned in a long time. It'd be good to BS with him again, play some games. And we can take a little bit of slack that way too. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Unplug it, go underneath this wires. That's what we're going to do. Now, Am I going to regret unplugging this? You can see the pin openings on this side, pin orientation. I have USB port card in the way. Okay, and it's the one to the back. All right, and I see where it is. Now, get through there. Yeah. Well, it's not as bad as 33%. The damn RAM and M.2 drives are like, I swear they're at least 200, if not 300 to 400% higher. They're fucking stupid. Then my dumbass still buys them. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking stupid, man. Normally, if I wasn't in such a dire need, I probably wouldn't have pulled the trigger, because that's not normally like me to spend that much extra on shit. It was like, damn, it's not worth that much, or, you know, that price is too high. I'll be patient and wait. But I was kind of in dire need. My old PC just was struggling, hardcore struggling, losing frames and stuttering and crashing sometimes even. It was bad. Okay, there's that. Now we can, let's see, let's take a little bit of this up here. I don't want to get in the way of that latch. You gotta take up some slack somehow. Let me get a zip tie here. We're gonna want one up here. Wouldn't have to. We're gonna want one up there. Okay, now. Oh shit, I should have stuck it through this zip tie. Cutting another one. Now we got. Oops, didn't need to go that tight yet. Okay, and then this goes right here. Probably put. Oh, we could take up some slack right there, like so, also. We'll put one there. This. We tie those together. Let's go ahead and tie those together. I think just these, though. Like so. All right, then we got this guy. Make this a little tighter. Kind of tighten up for me. I want you to stay there. I don't want you moving around. I want you. You hear me? I said stay there. That may not listen. Okay, then we got just a little bit more slack. Do something with. Can either. We'll pull a little bit this way. Pull a little bit more this way. There's that. That's a good amount. Huh. I'll let him leave a message. I'm not ready to work. I wasn't going to work at all today, but I wonder if he needs me to fix something. One of our tree service companies. Not right now. I'm busy. And I'm live. If I wasn't live, I would have answered the phone. But we're live. We can get a little bit of slack out this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, and then let's go on here. Could have probably attached that to this one instead. And we may change that. We may change that. I like that though. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let's go ahead and change this. I don't like that. We will attach this guy to this one. Also, we'll cut both of those zip ties and attach both of those. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
King Helios, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Building my new PC, having a blast. How about yourself? Where'd that piece of plastic go? There it is. Nice. Very nice. I might check and see if he left a message, if he's, make sure he's not needing anything urgent. I7-14700k processor, 64 gigabytes, DDR5 RAM with 30 timing. Not a serious thing. And RTX 5070, Gen 5, Samsung, 4 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive, Gen 4, Samsung, 4 terabyte NVMe M.2 drive, Corsair, RM100X power supply. Is it? Yes, I like a really good build. The only thing I did not like is the RAM and solid state hard drive prices. Now we got our extra tight zip tire pullers here. The last couple notches. Okay, now four parts. My GPU wasn't too bad, in my opinion, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, or four parts are the same? I guess I don't know for sure what you're saying. Might have to clarify for me. Okay, there's that. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, there's that. I got a great deal on Amazon for a GPU 50% less than current GPU prices. But the seller seems fishy, no review at all, no reviews, history, etc. Even the brand name appears to be generic. Should I risk it? I would not, laptop. I would not. It's totally up to you, but I would not. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Actually, laptop, I've got a GPU I'll sell you at 55% less than current GPU prices. So send me the money. You may or may not get a GPU sent to your door. It'll be a great deal for somebody, possibly the seller. I would not do that, but some people do. Yeah, I would not. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And there's so many people trying to scam and shit. I'd hate for you to lose your money. And even if you do get one, it could be like a one that had problems and they tried to fix it or something and maybe got it fixed correctly, maybe didn't. I wouldn't. I understand it's tempting, especially if you're on a budget. I do understand that. Okay. We can maybe put another zip tie there for this. Holy shit, that is, oh no, that's a fucked up one. I was gonna say that's a short sucker. Maybe put another zip tie here. We may put the hard drive bay back in here. That way it's here. Okay, we still got the SATA cables to deal with. Before I lock that down, I'll look at the other side. I think these are all good to be snipped. apologize for the occasional coughs and sniffs and stuff. I had some crap that I was trying to get over. Yeah, yeah. Literally, the RAM, the 64 gigabytes of RAM, and each one of those 4 terabyte SSDs or the NVMe drives, you know, the Gen 4 was a little cheaper, the Gen 5 was a little bit more expensive, but they were all right around the $800, $850, $900 range for a total of about $2,500 for those 3 items. The whole entire rest of my PC cost less than $2,000 for the whole entire rest of it. But I also don't want to, I want fast storage, and I don't want to mess around getting a smaller hard drive and then running out of space later, and then having to swap stuff over, and I couldn't buy that. Couldn't justify the 8 terabyte, but the 4 terabyte over the 2 terabyte. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. My plan is to use the Gen 5 for operating system and my large volume of videos and stuff for loading and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yes. We do. We got 5 monitors. And a lot of electronic stuff. This is my gaming PC on the desk beside me. My current streaming PC is under the desk. And then this is Xbox is over here. And this is my, you can't really see much from it right now. That's my bracket that has all my switches and stuff on it. Which when we're done using this portable hand cam, I can switch it over there and show that. But and then, oops, what type of keyboard? So multiple different types of keyboards. I'll answer your question here in a second. Then over here we got the green screen light, and then the wall-mounted bracket that's coming over here to this camera. That's the bracket holding the camera. There's all my boxes of trash out there from the computer. And then the other side, then we got the hanging green screen over here. Got it all fitting here. Well, and we even got room for a wall-mounted cat bed for the cat when the cat's in here. So type of keyboard I prefer for streaming is this one. Nothing fancy. It is the Logitech K360. And the reason I don't like it for streaming, it's got an on-off switch. I can turn it off and on, multimedia keys, plain and simple keyboard, thin, small. I can shove it up underneath my monitor, and it don't mind this fuzzy. That was from an old M.2s mouse and keyboard switch. to change from streaming PC to Xbox or other PC or whatever. Now it's done via my Stream Deck, and I haven't taken that off yet. That's the one I prefer for streaming. This is the one I prefer for typing, which I don't know as if they make anymore, or it's an older model. This is the Logitech K350. Logitech K350. I really like it because it is very comfortable. Nope, not there yet. Not there yet. I have before, but it's got the nice wave feature suit, and you can tell I've worn off some of the keys. I actually have 3 of these keyboards. I have 2 of them down here and 1 of them upstairs. And it's got the Windows switch and the zoom and some multimedia keys and other keys and calculator. Like, I really love this keyboard for typing. That's what I use typing. Now, for gaming, this is the keyboard I use for gaming. This is the Azeron Cyborg. Fit your hand in here, you have a joystick for movement, and then keys, tons of keys. That is the keyboard I use for gaming. I love it. Yes. Azeron Cyborg. So, does that answer your question? Yes, that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. First time you're seeing something like that? Yeah? Oh, yes. I like hearing that. I like hearing that. Okay. Now let's see. I got these to do. I want to check on these cables. Let's get these wrapped better. Yeah, that one's wrapped much better. That one could have been, you know what? We're doing that one slightly better since we got OCD. There's that one. One more. Yeah, go for it, King. And then if you want to share pictures to the Discord, you sure can. ! Discord on Twitch. Absolutely. Oh, sure. Oh, whatever. Current computer, current build, future build, planned build. It don't matter. Ah, come on. There. That's much better there. Okay. Core Ultra 7, RTX 5080, 32 gigabytes RAM, and 1200 watt power supply. Oh yes. If you're going with that card and processor, you want to step up the memory to 64. Might not be necessary, but probably. You're doing the others, you might as well, in my opinion, but I am not an expert by any means. Oh, okay. Which, oh, these are, oh, that's the power, that's the graphics card one that I am going to this cable right here. Oh yeah, no, that I get that. I want to make a bracket here. Let me back up here and see. So this is kind of how the cables sit right now. There's a little screw hole right there that I'm going to find a screw for and make me a little bracket to hold. Oh, you can see without my light. To hold this cable over, see if I can hold it like that. To hold the cable like that, parallel with the card and then to the back. But I won't do that now. I'll do that later. It'd be nice if I knew a metal fabrication shop that could make me a bracket. Oh wait, there might be one. I think that looks good. Those wires look good. Fans, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's finish. Button them up here. Let's see, is this better on desk? Full? Yeah, maybe. Oops. Okay. So now, this guy, I might leave this one slightly loose. All right, we'll leave it right there. And then these guys. Now we'll deal with these guys. Oh shit, can I get the hard drive bay in with the graphics card in? um, 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 I might have to take out a fan to get that in. I don't know if I can get that in this way. Oh, oh, maybe. Let me take the screws out here in case I can get it in. This fan is just extra little bit wide compared to the other fans. Oh. Louder than wires. Oh. It is tight. We're not there yet. Yeah. Which you decide if you need it or not, but if you're doing the other, I would almost do the RAM if it were me. Oh, $200 to double it? Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, dude, we're so close. We are so close, but yet so far. No, a little bit closer. These fans are just a smidge wider than the ones supplied. Do I keep pushing or not? It's only on a fan. And I have another replacement fan in case I fuck this one up. But I don't think it's going to. The other option is... The other question is, if I get this back in, am I going to be able to get it back out or put my hard drives in there? Now what we need to do, we just need to remove that fan. And yeah, we can. When we go to do the hard drives, we'll just remove the fan. And when we go to put in the hard drives, we'll just remove that fan. And then it'll be easy. Remove the fan, and then it'll be easy. I only put a slight ding in it right there. In the middle. Gotta problem solve for that right here. If this was somebody else's PC, we wouldn't try to force that in there, but it's mine. And I'm fine with it. Okay, so that's going in later. I better put the screws back in so that I don't lose them. And then we just need to do those SATA cables. Dropping screws. What did I say about losing screws? So what do you guys do with your rigs? Gaming or other stuff? And if gaming, what games are you into currently? Okay. SATA cables. These actually probably ideally go underneath this guy. Okay, and then till they get, we're gonna have super extra long. Definitely didn't even need that long. Those didn't. Oh, hold on a second. Were those meant for zip ties? I don't think those are meant for zip ties. Those are meant for these. Damn it. Those aren't meant for zip ties. Those are meant for these things to snap into. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I guess we'll find out. If so, we'll have to cut those zip ties and just let them chill there or connect them to this other. Actually, we should probably just go ahead and connect it to that other. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to that. These are for the covers to go on. So we can't use those. Gaming, virtualization, and streaming. Gotcha. We're going to refine our plans slightly. Gotcha. Well, if you can afford it. Being overkill is better than not having enough. Now that slight refinement is fine. Still satisfied with it. Ah, yes. Now, do we just let this hang? Yeah, we'll let's see. We'll do something with it here. Probably don't need to do a zip tie. Let's just do a twist tie down here if we can force it in here. Then I don't have to cut it. When I get ready to do that, I could leave it loose. But I don't even want to leave it loose for temporary. Don't even want to leave it loose for temporary. After I get this rig up and running, then I will get it set up and switch all my stuff over and my data from my other computer, and then I will probably switch the backup hard drives over to this, unless I get other backups for it. That is kind of the plan, I think. Subject to change, but that's kind of the plan. Okay, there we go. I think that's done. And you always got to, one important step of building something is to inspect your work. Wires coming in there. Come down here. This little part kind of bothers me, but these were too short to do anything else with unless I came straight across here. And these we need just a little bit, need to take up a little bit more slack. So that will work. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, let's zoom out once. And we got them coming down here. One over here to the PSU. Those going up. Out of the way of the 2.5 drive slots. Then we got our newly ran HD cable going in the bottom right there for the HD audio. And then these going up top. Going up there. CPU. And then the top fans. That works for the fans. The extra connectors tucked up in there. All right. So that's what she looks like on that side. Then this side, we got to change. We're going to change out that fan for the better one when it gets here. We got the two upper fans, lock to a cooler. The RAM you can still see poking up under there. Our cables going in under there, nice and clean. I love these wire separator pieces here. And the other fan wires swinging over. This GPU wiring almost done. Want to make that bracket, and we'll tuck that, like I said, like so. And then here we got the Elgato card still has to go in that slot that's open on the bottom. Oops, too much. And so I left these wires so that they can go over top of the Elgato. After we get the Elgato in there, they'll be right above the Elgato. Wiring's nice and clean. I like it. I'm satisfied. I am satisfied. And you can't even see the SATA cables. They're behind the graphics card. And then that's the drive bay. Drive bay goes in there. SATA cables are awaiting. So we might as well. Let's see. Let's snap this back in. Okay. This guy goes in here. That is why we couldn't use the, oops, you can't even see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, yeah, you can kind of. That's why we couldn't use those slots in the back, because they were for these to hook into. Those are snapped back in. Okay, and then now let's look at the other parts of it, I guess. Here's the top without the cover. Front panel buttons. Oops. And then I don't think I can. I can't zoom out anymore. And then we can put the top on. And the top. So oh, there I bumped my camera off again. So the top has this nice little filter. Very fine mesh filter. And it goes on. Here, let me move this. It goes on up here. And it just slides in like this. And it seals very nicely around the whole thing. Only spot that's open is back here by the handle. And then this top cover. And the top cover just this is the Fractal Meshify 2 Compact. And then top just snaps on. There's the top. And then let's look at the back. Here's the back. Motherboard ports from the Tomahawk, exhaust fan, graphics card, USB cards. Wish I could have got that in black, but it's okay. It's okay. This isn't black, but it is kind of a dark stainless. There's the back. Okay, and then let's look at the bottom. Let's look at the bottom. So then the bottom, it has another one of these little mesh things. And it slides in through the front here. Get my head out the way so you can see. So it slides in like so, locks in underneath the legs, you know, and it covers that pretty good. Covers that pretty good. So that way you can clean your PC out more often. Just pull those out and blow them out with air compressor if you have it. If not, maybe in the sink and let them dry. Or tap them against something. Or a can of air duster, I guess, if you don't have an air compressor. There's the bottom. Then let's go to the, I set it on the back. I think we should be fine. And here's the front. Kind of cool looking front. Just where the fans go. And then the front panel. It has hinges on this side. You just push down push down on those, and to take it off, you just pull out. But then there's that filter in here too, behind that piece. Unfortunately, you can't get the filter out. Just sliding it out. It does slide out, but you can't get it out without taking it off the hinges there, but that's fine. Take it off and clean out both the very front and the filter. And then this guy just snaps down like so, and that's closed. Open it, you just stick a finger behind here or here and lift it up. And then the back panel let's go right there so you can see. Back panel slides in the bottom. And just pushes in. To get it undone, you just pull that, and it's undone. Like toolless, fucking nice. Fucking nice. Sorry if you're young. Don't use those words if you're young. And then front is glass. And should we go ahead and take the protective coating off? Maybe not yet. We'll wait. But same thing. You just fuck it. We're taking it off. No, we got both sides. Then you just clip it in the bottom. Push it down and it's on. To release it, pull up on this. To release it, just grab this with your thumb, this with your finger, pop up, and then it comes loose. It's fucking nice. Fucking nice. And there, PC's built. Not gonna turn it on today. We're gonna eat some breakfast and go to sleep when we get done. And we can turn it on tomorrow. But that great. It's that same happy. Oh, what did I do here? I pushed the wrong button. I want to push this button. I am happy. You always gotta step back and look at your accomplishments. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. We could add some red lights in there, huh, to light it up. Not like we'd ever see it, though. I know, laptop, but in order to turn it on, I'm not gonna like. It's almost 10 a.m. I have parent-teacher conferences for my children tonight at 5. So that leaves 7 hours for me to eat and sleep, get up, and go to that. And if I start it up, I won't want to stop at all. You can definitely come back again, laptop. Here's a legit reason to hit the subscribe button and click the notification bell. That way you'll get notified when I get live. I don't normally say that stuff, but and I do want to read over the motherboard manual just a little bit. So if there is anything, make sure the BIOS update deal is not something I need to worry about, which I'm pretty sure it's not, and just some things like that. I would love to just keep going, but I am getting tired, and I do have to do the parent. It wouldn't be good if I showed up to parent-teacher conferences like sleep deprived drunk, Oh, yes, appreciate it, laptop. Just hit that notification bell then if you want, and then turn it off after I'm done building. However that works. But I am pumped. I am excited. We got her built. We'll get her turned on tonight. Yes, I will. I'll show you guys that mount over here. I said I'd show you before I cut her off. But I am happy. Besides turning on and making sure she works, that was a good, successful build. Everything fit. No missing parts. Here, I'll show you what that I was talking about. So my, let me switch to portable full screen here. Did I push the button? Oh, I'm already on the portable full screen. So this is my mount that I made for all my hubs and electronics and switches and stuff. Normally I don't have this many wires coming off here. I have the portable camera and my little desk fan coming right here. So those are out here. I can put my glasses here. Well, there we got the USB power, and then behind it, the blue light ports. That's the USB 3 hub. And then we got the Astro Mix Amp right here, easy to get to. A little Bluetooth keyboard. If I need to do something on my stream PC while I'm using the other PC, the M.2s on the other PC, that is a relay board that is hooked up to the computer so that it can do it. I have a little adapter. You probably can't see much on the adapter, but that thick wire going into the bottom of the Astro Mix Amp right here. This is a self-made soft mic mute adapter with a capacitor and resistor in it. And then the wires coming out from it and going to that relay board. So when I fire the relay from my Stream Deck, it's a soft mute on my headset mic. Since I have to use a mix amp for streaming with the stream port and the extra audio in and audio out from chat, I can't use a mic mute button on the controller. And then here we have the HDMI switch and the HDMI switch for switching between Xbox and PC, the gaming PC, and then we have the USB hubs or switches up there. The big one on the right switches my headset between streaming PC, Xbox, gaming PC. The one in the middle changes the secondary keyboard. Well, let me start on the far one on the left. That one switches my keyboard and mouse from my main streaming PC to a secondary device, quickly back and forth. And then that middle one changes a secondary device, whether it is my game PC or Xbox. And I made this bracket, and I made it with slots for the cables to go down and extra holes to hold cables for cable management. I don't know if did anybody notice the Easter egg while I was over here? If so, tell me what you noticed, and then I'll tell you more about it. And then we got the mount, and then we got the Xbox. What's going on, Seahawk? Then we got the mount for the Xbox, and normally the controllers are, I moved this for the cam, but normally the controllers are, we got the controllers here. Then I hang my headset up there, and Xbox, and then we have that extra little camera for a port camera to watch the ports for people who want to see if I'm cheating, although I have a few things plugged in, so they really want to know, I can unplug the extra stuff for a little bit. But so the Easter egg, if you did not check, I won't always tell people. I usually won't wait till people say stuff. But Seahawk, do you see anything in the picture of my electronics interesting? Waiting for Seahawk. Seahawk would probably be the best one here to know, unless Blame Brad is here still. Anybody? Anybody see anything interesting? You don't see none of? Seahawk, are you there? Come on, Seahawk. Surely you do. Let me get a little bit closer. Now? But don't worry. Mine's just paper. And nothing's plugged into it. Yeah. But Seahawk, we got her done. We got her done. Oh shit. Headset just fell off. Alright, so I'll hang the headset back up. We got her done, Seahawk. I need to make a bracket for this to hold those wires over to the side, because I don't like how they go across. I am done with it. We're not, we'll turn it on next stream tonight, but we are done building it. Cable management's all done. Panels are all put back together. We are done. I gotta find a better place to hold this portable. That might work. It's kind of in the way of stuff. That'll work for now, though. Oh, and we gotta clean up our mess too. All our trash. And dirtied up our green screen mat a little bit, but it is what it is. Just have to wash it again. So whoever was asking about the mic before, this is where I run the mic, and this is where I run the mouse, so it does not interfere with the mouse at all. Yes, we will show it in the next stream, Levi, because I gotta turn it on and install stuff, and I gotta turn it on and update stuff and install stuff. Are you kind of wanting to see me laptop? Are you kind of wanting me to do all that on stream? Some of it might be kind of boring. And let's see here. I could wire it into my HDMI switch to go to my capture card. Possibly. I could do that. I'd probably do that. But anyways, I suppose we will. Would be great. All right. Sounds good. Let's see for the Twitch people here. I see now my PC's fucking slow. Okay. The Twitch people will find somebody to raid. There's only a few on Twitch. You have much more on YouTube. See if any of my buddies are on. Oh, none of my buddies are on. Some old, fat, and blind. Some of you might like him. Some of you would probably not like him at all. Let's see what Strikey is doing. Blue Raid, Strikey. Poor computer. You're about done serving, computer. Hold on for like one more stream. Actually, I don't think we're going to bother raiding because looks like our Twitch viewers left anyways. we'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Later.